All right, on the inside we have Adam Axelson of Sweden, and the outer lane, Guillaume Labbé of Quebec. At the finish, unofficially, Guillaume 36.9, Adam 36.94. Pairing number 3, we have on the inner lane, Jalen Doan of Alberta. On the outer lane, Chris Homestead of Ontario. Okay, so that's Chris Homestead of Ontario on the outer lane. Unofficially at the line, 36.72 in pair 3. So coming up to the start is pair 4 on the inner lane, Anders Johnson, and on the outer lane, Cody Miller, both of Alberta. All right, at the line we have 36.05 for Anders Johnson. Anders. And just going to make sure Cody Miller's okay in the corner there. Check the ice. Okay, we're going to go ahead with pair 5. On the inner lane, Ryan Gibson of Ontario. And the outer lane, Paul Coder of Alberta. So this is pair 5 of the men's 500-meter race. On the inner is Ryan Gibson, outer Paul Coder. Unofficially, Ryan Gibson 35.83, Paul Coder 36.09. In pair 6, we have on the inner lane Hubert Marcotte, and in the outer, Charles-Émile Jelena-Dion. So this is pair 5, or pair 6 of the men's 500, both athletes from Quebec. Hubert Marcotte with the white armband, Charles-Émile Jelena-Dion with the red armband. Unofficially, Jelena-Dion 35.86 and Marcotte 35.96. In pair 7, inner lane, we have Cedric Brunet, and the outer lane, Connor Howe. All right, this is pair 7, men's 500 meters. In the inner lane, Cedric Brunet of Quebec, and of the outer lane, Connor Howe of Alberta. At the finish, Brunet 35.25, Howe 35.56. In the 8th pairing, on the inner lane, we have Frank Roth of Alberta. In the outer lane, Christopher Fiola of Quebec. So we have Frank Roth with the white armband and Chris Fiola with the red. They both have Canada suits heading for the finish, looking for some PBs to end this season with their 500s. At the finish, Fiola 34.44 and Frank Roth 34.92. Excellent racing, guys. The coach is celebrating behind the scenes here. In pairing 9, we have in the inner lane Zachary Lacroix. In the outer lane, David Carlingio. Okay, we're underway with pair 9. On the inner, Zachary Lacroix of Alberta. And the outer lane, David Carlingio of Sweden. At the finish, Lacroix 36.61 and Carlingio 36.71. Happy days. In pair 10, on the inner lane, we have Craig Miller. And the outer lane, Simon Coots. All right, this is pair 10. On the inner lane, Craig Miller of British Columbia. And on the outer lane, Simon Coots of Manitoba. Unofficially at the line, Miller 37.05 and Coots 37.28. In pairing 11, on the inner lane, Andre Erasmus of Alberta, and the outer lane, Emil Hodzik Center of Ontario. This is pair 11 of the men's 500-meter distance this morning at Oval Finale. Andre Erasmus with the white armband. Emil Hodzik Center with the red. Unofficially, Hodzik Center 37.14. Let's give Andre a bit of a cheer. Finishing up here this morning. All right, moving on to pair 12. On the inner lane, Sebastian Champagne of Ontario. In the outer lane, Emile Huard of Quebec. So this is pair number 12. Sebastian Champagne with the white armband on the inner. Emile Huard with the red armband. At the finish, unofficially, Huard 37.24, Champagne 37.38. In pair 13, in the inner lane, we have Thomas Maline of France. In the outer lane, Bon Lo of Saskatchewan. So that's Thomas Malin with the white heading to the finish. Unofficially, we have Bon Lo 37.63 and Malin at 37.65. In pair 14, on the inner lane, Gregory Picard of Quebec. And the outer lane, Luca Vieman of Saskatchewan. Looks like Luca's racing alone. He's in prep for the World Junior Long Track Championships. He'll be racing in a few weeks. Let's give him some cheers.
Christina coaches him when he comes in for a week or whatever.
And that's Luca Vieman coming around the corner, heading for home, looking for a PB. Unofficially, 37.85. In pair 15, on the inner lane, Nicolas Guliov. In the outer lane, Felix La Rochelle. So on the inner lane, Nicolas Guliov of British Columbia, and the outer, Felix La Rochelle of Quebec. This is the Olympic Oval Finale, Canada Cup 4 men's 500-meter distance on day 3. At the finish, unofficially, La Rochelle 37.81, Guliov 37.86. In pair 16, on the inner lane, Antoine Hamel. And the outer lane, William Lafrancois. So both of these athletes are from Quebec. Antoine Hamel on the outer, on the inner, and William Lafrancois on the outer. Looks like Antoine is trying out his new Canada suit. He'll also be going to World Junior Long Track Championships. At the finish, unofficially, Lafrancois 38.09, Hamel 38.31. In pair 17, on the inner lane, we have Bart Seffinga, and the outer lane, Caleb Jacobson. So on the inner, that's Bart Seffinga of the Netherlands. Outer, Caleb Jacobson of Alberta. Unofficially at the finish, Jacobson 38.01, Seffinger 38.33. In pair 18, on the inner lane, Liam Dallaire of Saskatchewan. In the outer lane, Oscar Nilsson of Sweden.
Juniors, right there. Yeah, they could have handled
So
like
unofficially, Oscar Nilsson 38.31, Dallaire 39.46. Pair 19 on the inner lane, Jared Farquharson of Alberta. And the outer lane, Logan Toblin, also of Alberta. So here we come to the finish line. Unofficially, we have Farquharson 38.24 and Toblin 38.55. Pair number 20. On the inner lane, Daniel Hall of Alberta. On the outer lane, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. All right, we're off with the 500-meter race between Daniel Hall on the inner and Matthew Freitag on the outer. At the finish, unofficially, Freitag 39.35 and Hall 39.67. We'll now be doing an ice resurfacing. Reminder, athletes, there should be no skaters on the ice when the Zamboni is on the ice. Thank you. We'll be resuming racing at 10:05. Okay, we'll be getting started in about 10 minutes for the last men's 500-meter races. Just a reminder to the athletes, you should be wearing a face mask when you are in the infield. This is a University of Calgary rule. And we also want to remind you not to do excels in the start areas or on the turns, and this is all for your safety, so we appreciate your cooperation. If you haven't had a chance to get to the Oval Skate Shop, today's a good time to do so. We have a couple of experts in there today, James and Jesse. Just want to give them a shout out and do take advantage of their expertise. They're both very experienced speed skaters themselves, as well as been for many years technicians at the Oval Skate Shop. So they're a great resource for you today. Chat with them, and if they don't have the product you're looking for in stock, they may be able to order it in. So check it out. And for those online, welcome. If you would like to check out some products from the Oval Skate Shop, you can do so online. They have a great order system through the online website. Also like to remind athletes, if you haven't picked up your t-shirt, Oval Finale t-shirt, which is really snazzy this year, pick it up at the front desk. And if you've had a PB this weekend, you will be rewarded with a great PB water bottle. It's also available at the front desk. One PB bottle per athlete. Thanks, everybody. All right, we're about to get underway with the second half of our men's 500-meter distance at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 competition here. Welcome back, everyone. We'll have in our first pair, which is pair 21, in the inner lane, from Quebec, Ethan Demel. And in the outer lane, from Saskatchewan, Oscar Stack McCashew. And we're off with the men's 500-meter competition here at Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. On the outer, we have Oscar Stack McCashew of Saskatchewan racing alone. So give him some cheers, everybody. Coach Tim on the backside helping him out. I think Tim Comfort's been living at the Oval the last 6 weeks. Thanks, Tim, for coming out again this weekend. Unofficially, 40.466. And in pairing 22, in the inner lane, we have Stephen Lee. In the outer lane, Findlay Tulloch. All right, again, we've got Stephen Lee with the white armband. Stephen's from Ontario. And we have Findlay Tulloch of Nova Scotia with the red armband. Doing a 500 meter, looking for some PBs today. Heading into the last corner. Unofficially, Lee 39.74, Tulloch 40.1. In pair 23, in the inner lane, Aaron Real. In the outer lane, William Boissonneau. All right, again with the white armband from Manitoba, Aaron Reel. And the red armband from Quebec, William Boissonneau, in this men's 500-meter distance today. And unofficially at the finish, Boissonneau 40.79, Reel 41.06. In pair 24, on the inner lane, Cameron Thomas. And the outer lane, Liam McKeag. So with a white armband from British Columbia, Cameron Thomas. Red armband, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan. And unofficially, McKeag 40.34, Thomas 40.77. In pair 25, on the inside lane, Zachary Adelman. On the outside lane, Benjamin Conwicki. So the inside lane is Zachary Adelman of Alberta. Outside, Benjamin Conwicki of British Columbia. So the oval finale, Speed Skating Canada's Canada Cup 4, is an elite competition. There are high standards to be able to enter here, and there are some differences between the junior age groups and the senior. But all of the athletes who are competing here have had to earn their spots. So congratulations to all the athletes. And here comes Zachary and Benjamin to the finish. Unofficially, Adelman 41.14 and Conwicki 41.89. In pair 26, in the inner lane, Joshua Sutherland. And outer lane, Hobbs Holzer. So that's Joshua Sutherland on the inner lane from Ontario, and from Alberta, Hobbs Holzer on the outer. Unofficially, Hobbs Holzer 36.6. Joshua Sutherland 42.18. In pair 27, on the inner lane, Scott Taylor of Ontario. And the outer lane, Wilhelm Eckenskar of Sweden. This is pair 27 of the men's 500-meter distance on day 3 of oval finale here at the University of Calgary. Striding to the finish, Ekenskar of Sweden, unofficially 37.93. Taylor, 42.24. In pair 28, in the inner lane, Rafael Azari. In the outer lane, Dino Elaz. And that's Dino Elaz of Alberta Racing Alone. Give him a cheer, help him on. One of our young athletes aiming for a PB. Coming to the finish, Dino Elaz, unofficially 41.55. At the line we have in the inner lane, Matthew Laxton, and the outer lane, Jonathan McIntosh. So in this pair 29, Matthew Laxton of Ontario is in the inner lane, and Jonathan McIntosh of Alberta is in the outer. At the finish, unofficially, Matthew Laxton, 37.45. That's Jonathan McIntosh coming to the finish. All right, in our last 500-meter pairing, pair 30 in the inner lane, Brock Gilbert of Alberta, and the outer lane, Fergus English of Saskatchewan. Okay, we got Fergus English in a solo race. Let's cheer him on here. That's Fergus English heading to the finish line. Our last race of the 500 meters. Unofficially, 39.12. So that's it for our men's 500 meter distance this morning at Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. First place, Christopher Fiola with a great PB today, 34:44. Second place, Frank Roth. Third, Cedric Brunet. Fourth, Connor Howe. Fifth, Ryan Gibson. Sixth, Charles-Émile Geladion. Seventh, Hubert Marcotte. And eighth, Anders Johnson. Congratulations to all the athletes this morning. Well skated. We'll be coming up with the women's 1,000 meters on schedule at 10:55. Just a reminder, we'll be getting started in 20 minutes. We will be doing the day 3 ladies 1,000 meters at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 event here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary, starting in 20 minutes. This afternoon we will feature men's 1,000 meter and women's 5,000 meters, as well as the men's 10,000 meter distances. That's this afternoon, coming later today. Well, we're at the 10-minute notice for the ladies' 1,000 meter distance here on day 3 at the Olympic Oval. This is the Canada Cup 4 meet, which is also well known as Oval Finale, and we're so pleased to have a finale this year. It's great to have people in-house here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary and also online. Thank you for joining us. Just a reminder to the athletes, the University of Calgary still has masking protocol in place for safety. So you are required to wear masks in the infield. And please do not do excels in the start area or on the turns. Thank you. Okay, I believe we have officials in place. We'll be starting in about 3 minutes with the women's 1,000 meter distance today, day 3, oval finale, Canada Cup 4. We will be having these races in quartets. Thank you again for joining us in person or online. We appreciate your support of speed skating. Thank you also to all of the volunteers who have come together to bring this meet to fruition. We have a lot of people here behind the scenes making things happen, so thank you, everyone. All right, so that was our test shot for the ladies' 1,000 meter distance. In Heat 1, we will have 2 pairs. In Pair 1, Zoe Luders of Alberta. And the outer lane, Chloe Jelinek of Quebec. In Pair 2, on the inner lane, Kirsten Hagen of British Columbia. And the outer lane, Ariane Fournier of Quebec. All right, this is Heat 1, ladies 1,000 meters. In the first pair, Zoe Luders with the white armband, Chloe Jelinek with the red armband. Pair 2, Kirsten Hagen with the yellow armband and Ariane Fournier with the blue armband. And that's Zoe Luders with the time of 1:22:40. Chloe Jelinek 1:22:78. Coming up to the finish, Kirsten Hagen with a time of 1:22:11 and Ariane Fournier 1:22:54. In Heat 2, pair 1, inner lane, Caroline Gingras. In the outer lane, Caitlin Pelkey. In pair 4, in the inner lane, Audrey Fanouf. Outer lane, Emmanuel Cote. Okay, we're off with heat number 2. Looks like we had some PBs in that first heat. Well done, ladies. So in pair 3, we have Caroline Gingras with the white armband. Caroline's from Quebec. And from Alberta, Caitlin Pelkey with the red armband. In the second pairing of this heat, we have Audrey Fanouf of Quebec in the yellow armband and Emmanuel Cote in the blue armband. And that was the bell lap for Gingras and Pelkey. Here they come at the finish. Oh, sorry, that was the bell lap. All right, Gingras 120.30 and Pelkey 121.37. Looks like that's a PB or a season's best for Caroline Gingras. And for Caitlin Pelkey. Unofficially, Fanouf 120.67 and Cote 120.77. In heat number 3, pair 5 in the inner lane, Victoria Goplin of Alberta. On the outer lane, Carolina Hiller of British Columbia. In pair 6 in the inner lane, Lindsay Kent of Manitoba. And on the outer lane, Blair Cruikshank of the United States.
Oh, sorry, 2 tenths. I was like, well, that's huge.
So that's the bell lap for Goplin and Hiller. All right, coming into the finish, Carolina Hiller. Unofficially 118.44 and Victoria Goplin 119.73, and Victoria is happy about that one. I believe we're going to have a start for Lindsay Kent and Blair Cruikshank. Okay, this is a restart for Lindsay Kent and Blair Cruikshank. Heat 3, pair 6. Lindsay Kent chasing down a season best, I believe, is 117.92. And Blair Cruikshank, 119.94. My apologies if I have errors on the PBs. It's the last lap for Lindsay Kent of Manitoba and Blair Cruikshank of the United States. Coming into the home stretch of the ladies at 1,000 meters. Unofficially, Kent 118.52, Cruikshank 119.78. So we're moving on to Heat 4, pair 7. On the inner lane, Anna Bourgeois of Alberta. On the outer lane, Rosa Laliberté Roy of Quebec. In pair 8, Béatrice Lamarche of Quebec and Alison Desmarais of British Columbia. All right, this is Heat 4 with Anna Bourgeois with the white armband, Rosa Laliberté Roy with the red, Béatrice Lamarche with the yellow armband, and Alison Desmarais with the blue. Anna Bourgeois chasing a PB of 117.08, Rosa Laliberté Roy 117.35. Béatrice Lamarche has a season's best of 115.87 and Allison 116.45. At the finish, coming up here for Anna Bourgeois and Rosa Laliberté Roy. Unofficially, Bourgeois 117.55, Laliberté Roy 117.58. And unofficially, Lamarche 115.91 and Desmarais 116.42. In heat number 5, pairing 9, on the inside lane, Alison Lalonde of Quebec. On the outside lane, Alix Delvaux of Quebec. In pair 10, Molly Johnson on the inner lane, outer lane, Anne-Marie Lindqvist of Sweden. All right, there you go in the front stretch there. We have Alison Lalonde and Alix Delvaux. The yellow armband, Molly Johnson of Alberta. Blue armband is Anne-Marie Lindqvist of Sweden. That's the bell lap for the first pair, Alison Lalonde and Alix Delvaux. And the bell lap for our second pair. Comes Alison Lalonde and Alix Delvaux heading to the finish. Unofficially, Lalonde 122.94, Delvaux 123.89. And unofficially, Lindquist 123.17, Johnson 123.24. Looks like some PBs there. In heat number 6, pair 11 on the inner lane, Emilie Greenfield of Quebec. On the outer lane, Sandrine Levesque of Quebec. In pair 12, on the inner lane, Mila Reiben of Saskatchewan. And the outer lane, Emma Langstrom of Alberta. So we had a false start on the second pair of that quartet. So we'll run the first pair, Emilie Greenfield and Sandrine Levesque of Quebec. Emilie has the white armband, Sandrine has the red armband. Coming to the finish line with red armband, Sandrine Levesque on the outer lane and Emilie Greenfield with the white. Unofficially, Levesque 122.31, Greenfield 123.61. All right, that's a clean start for our Heat 6 pair 12. On the inner lane, Mila Reiben of Saskatchewan, and the outer lane, Emma Langstrom of Alberta. Mila's season best is 126, I believe. And Emma 124.33, looking to carve some time off that in this last season-ending weekend. Bell lap for these ladies. Let's cheer them on. Here they come, Mila Reiben, Emma Langstrom. Unofficially, Langstrom 124.46, Reiben 126.21. So moving on to Heat 7, pair 13. On the inner lane, Alexa Annika of Ontario. On the outer lane, Rachel Freitag of Ontario. In pair 14, on the inner lane, Camille Tremblay of Quebec. And in the outer lane, Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany. All right, we're off with Heat 7 quartet. In the first pair, we have Alexa Annika and Rachel Freitag, both of Ontario. In the second pairing, with the yellow and blue armbands, Camille Tremblay and Nella Charlene Neumann. And that's the bell lap for Alexa Annika and Rachel Freitag. Alexa's PB is 123.89, Rachel 124.30.
It's hard because like your action time matters, but you might not be trying to react.
Bell lap for Tremblay and Neumann. Coming to the finish. Unofficially, Alexa Annika 123.31, Rachel Freitag 125.10. And unofficially, Neumann 123.12 and Tremblay 124.18. In Heat 8, pairing 1-5-15. On the inner lane, Sylvie Lloyd of British Columbia. On the outer lane, Rachel Mallard of Ontario. In pair 16, we have Juliette Grenier of Quebec. And then the outside lane, Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan. We're off with this 8th heat of the women's 1,000 meters here at Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. Day 3 of our meet this weekend. Pair 15 features Sylvie Lloyd of British Columbia and Rachel Mallard of Ontario. The second pair, Juliette Grenier with the yellow armband and Serena Dallaire with the blue. That's the bell lap for Sylvie Lloyd and Rachel Mallard. And the bell lap for Grenier and Dallaire. Coming to the finish. Unofficially, Mallard 125.95, Lloyd 126.32. And at the finish, unofficially, Grenier 125.17 and Dallaire 126.18. In Heat 9, pair 17, on the inner lane, Chloe Beauchamp of Manitoba. On the outer lane, Camille Alford of Alberta. In pair 18, on the inner lane, Ella Cloutier of Saskatchewan, and the outer lane, Callie Ann Friesen, also of Saskatchewan. So you're watching heat number 9 quartet in the women's 1,000 meters. In the white armband, Chloe Beauchamp. The red armband, Camille Alford. Yellow armband is Ella Cloutier, and the blue armband is Callie Ann Friesen. That was the bell lap for our first pair. Chloe's, I believe Chloe's season's best is 125.39. Let's see how she does. Camille Alford, 128.17. Unofficially, Beauchamp 126.38 and Alford 127.57. Coming to the finish, unofficially timed. Friesen 124.26, Cloutier 124.40. And in heat number 10, pair 19, on the inner lane, Tina Svensson of Sweden. On the outer lane, Maya Luders of Alberta. In pair 20, on the inner lane, Sophia Dvorak of Saskatchewan. And the outer lane, Elizabeth Smith of British Columbia. Looks like Maya Luders did not start. So Tina Svensson of Sweden is racing by herself in the first pair. She's wearing the white armband. In the second pairing of this heat, we have Sophia Dvorak with the yellow armband and Elizabeth Smith with the blue. And that's the bell lap for Tina Svensson with a PB of 127.40. Let's see what Tina can do with her PB here today. Bell lap for Dvorak and Smith. And unofficially for Tina Svensson, 128.51. And unofficially for Smith, 128.15, and Dvorak, 129.06. In Heat 11, pair 21 on the inside lane, Daria Voigt of Ontario. On the outside lane, Haley Murray of Ontario. In pair 22 on the inside lane, Brielle Durham of Ontario. And the outside lane, Sarah Murray, also of Ontario. All right, we're off with Heat 11 and pairs 21 and 22, all from Ontario. We have Daria Voigt with the white armband, Haley Murray with the red armband, Brielle Durham with the yellow armband, and Sarah Murray has a blue armband on. That's a bell lap for Voigt and Murray, the first pair. And that's the bell lap for Durham and Sarah Murray. Unofficially, we have Voigt at 129.80 and Haley Murray 130.29. Coming into the finish, Brielle Durham unofficially 128.87 and Sarah Murray unofficially 136.10. In heat number 12, pair 23 on the inside lane, Rachel Spridzens, Manitoba. On the outside lane, Juliette Valancourt of Quebec. Pair 24 on the inner lane, Catherine Girard of Quebec. And the outer lane, Elena Manina of Alberta. So they're off on the second last heat of the ladies 1,000 meters here at the oval finale. Pair 1 includes Rachel Spridzens. She's wearing a white armband, and Juliette Valancourt is wearing a red armband. All right, so the second pair with pair 24, Catherine Girard is racing alone. Alina Manina has left the track, did not finish. So at the finish, unofficially, Juliette Valancourt, 132.23, and Rachel Spridzins, 133.83. In the second pair, we've got Catherine Girard finishing up her race. Unofficially, 132.69. So in our last heat, pair 25, we have one athlete, Kaylin Jolliffe, on the inside lane of Ontario. So we're off with this last race, the women's 1,000 meters. Kaylin Jolliffe with a PB of 1:35.48, looking to improve that today. Kaylin's from Ontario. All of the athletes competing here at the Oval Finale and Canada Cup 4 had to meet minimum time standards, so this is in an elite meet. There are slightly different standards for junior athletes and senior athletes, trying to encourage the development of our younger athletes. Let's give Kaylin a cheer while she races by herself in this last 1,000 meter race. Heading to the final lap. And that's Kaylin Jolliffe heading to the last corner in this last 1,000 meter women's race today. Cheer on to the finish. And unofficially 1:34.65, it looks like a PB to me. Well done, Kaylin. So we're going to have an ice clean lunch break. And we'll be back at 12:35 with the men's 1,000 meter distance. So in the ladies 1,000 meters at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4, first place Béatrice Lamarche of Quebec with a time of 1:15.91. Second place, Alison Desmarais of British Columbia. Third place was earned by Anna Bourgeois of Alberta. Fourth, Rosa Lelaberté-Roy of Quebec. Fifth, Carolina Hiller of British Columbia. Sixth, Lindsay Kent of Manitoba. Seventh, Victoria Gopelin of Alberta. And eighth, Blair Cruikshank of the United States. Congratulations, ladies. So once again, we're going to have lunch break, and we'll be resuming with the men's 1,000 meters at 12:35 Mountain Time. We'll be doing the men's 1,000, the women's 5,000, and the men's 10,000 distances this afternoon. Right, we're about to have an ice resurfacing, and we will start the men's 1,000 meters at 12:35 Mountain Time. Good afternoon, everyone. We'll be getting started with the men's 1,000 meter distance on day 3 of the oval finale, Canada Cup 4, in just a few moments. I'd like to welcome you in person as well as online to the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary in Alberta, Canada. We'd like to take the opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta, which includes the Blackfoot Confederacy comprising the Siksika, Piikani, Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina First Nation, the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bearspaw and Wesley First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3. I'd also like to note that the University of Calgary is situated on land adjacent to where the Bow River meets the Elbow River, and that the traditional Blackfoot name of this place is Mohkinstsis, which we now call the City of Calgary. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Again, it's day 3, Olympic Oval finale, Canada Cup 4. Excellent long track speed skating happening this weekend in Calgary. The 1,000 meter distance will be raced in quartets. Just a reminder to athletes, you're required to wear face masks in the infield. And please no excels in the start areas or on the turns. Athletes, if you've had a PB this weekend and you haven't picked up your very coveted oval finale PB water bottle at the front desk, you should do so before you head out tomorrow. They're very nice water bottles, I've heard. We also have a t-shirt for all participants available at the oval front desk. Another reminder, if you're a Canadian skater hoping to have some official times today, you will need to have ankle protection, so make sure you have all of your equipment on. So welcome to the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 men's 1,000 meter distance today, day 3. In heat number 1, pair 1, we will have in the inner lane Simon Coots of Manitoba. In the outer lane, Jalen Doan of Alberta. In pair 2, we will have Marc-Andre Doyen in the inner lane from Saskatchewan. And in the outer lane, Guillaume Labbé of Quebec. All right, so we have the first pair, Simon Coots and Jalen Doan on the track. It was a false start with the second pair. Simon Coots with the white armband. Simon's from Manitoba. Jalen Doan with the red armband. Heading for the finish. Jalen's got his new Canada suit on. Unofficial time, 1:11:22. Simon is time 1:12:14. Okay, we're off with pair 2 from heat 1. This is Marc-Andre Doyen of Saskatchewan and Guillaume Labbé of Quebec.
It wasn't, I was trying to do it manually because these ones all had.
Many of these athletes competed on Thursday in the 1,000 meters. Quite a few PBs that day. We'll see what we can do this afternoon. The ice is looking really good. I've had many PBs today.
So I just turned it.
At the finish, unofficially, Doyen 110.72, Labe 111.36. In Heat 2, Pair 3, on the inside lane, Hobbs Holzer of Alberta. On the outside lane, Matthias Bath of Alberta. In Pair 4, on the inside lane, Ryan Gibson of Ontario. And on the outside lane, William Lemelin Bilodeau of Quebec. All right, we're off with Heat 2. Pair 1 is Hobbs Holzer with Matthias Bath. They're wearing white and red armbands. Second pair, Ryan Gibson and William Lemelin Bilodeau, yellow and blue armbands. Teammates at the oval, Holzer and Bath heading to the finish line. Around the last corner. Here they come. Unofficially, Holzer 110.93, Bath 112.03. And unofficially, Gibson 110.68, Lemelin Bilodeau 110.77. In Heat 3, Pair 5, on the inside lane, Max Halleck of Alberta. On the outside lane, Paul Coder, Alberta. In Pair 6, on the inside lane, Jake Weideman of Ontario. And the outside lane, Eben Cooper of Nova Scotia. All right, so we're underway with pair one. Max Halleck and Paul Coder, both in Alberta suits. Max has the white armband, Paul has the red. These are teammates. Gold medalists at the last Canada Winter Games together in the men's pursuit, I believe. Trained together here at the Oval. Pushing each other, seeing what they can do for their times today. And unofficially at the line, we have Halleck at 1:10.23 and Coder 1:10.59. So they'll be running the second pair of that heat right away. That's a clean start for Jake Weideman and Cooper Eamon, both in Team Canada suits. Jake has the yellow armband, Cooper the blue armband. Weideman's PB, 108.97, I believe. Eamon's season best, 108.93. Let's see what they can do in this last lap to clock a fast 1,000 this afternoon. Unofficially, Eamon 109.81, Weideman 110.08. In Heat 4, pair 7, inside lane, Hubert Marcotte. Outside lane, David Leroux. In pair 8, in the inside lane, Frank Roth. And the outside lane, Christopher Fiola. Well, they're off. 3 of these guys had some amazing 500s this morning. See what they can do. Got Hub Marcotte with the white armband, David Leroux with the red in the first pair. Second pair, Frank Roth has yellow armband and Chris Fiola has a blue armband. And unofficially, Leroux 108.46, Marcotte 109.96. And that's Christopher Fiola 108.43, Frank Roth 108.83. In Heat 5, pair 9 in the inner lane, Cody Miller. In the outer lane, Craig Miller. In pair 10 in the inner lane, Adam Axelson. And the outer lane, Joel Simpson. All right, we're underway with Heat 5 in the first pairing.
Frozen.
Cody Miller of Alberta, the white armband. Craig Miller of British Columbia with the red armband. The second pairing, Adam Axelson of Sweden in the yellow armband, and Joel Simpson in the blue armband. Okay, sorry about that. That was Cody Miller was unofficially 111.55. Adam Axelson 112.63. Joel Simpson 112.63. Craig Miller did not finish. In Heat number 6, pair 11, David Carlingzio in the inner lane. On the outer lane, Matthew Laxton. In pair 12 in the inner lane, Charles-Emile Geladion. And the outer lane, Thomas Malin. So this is the heat number 6 of the men's 1,000 meters at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4, day 3. The white armband, we have David Carlingzio against Matthew Laxton with the red armband in the first pairing. In the second pairing, Charles-Emile Geladion with the yellow armband and Thomas Malin with the blue. Coming to the finish. Unofficially, David Carlingzio, 111.71. Matthew Laxton, 112.36. David looks pretty happy about that time. And unofficially, Charles Emile Geladillon, 112.26. And Thomas Maline, 112.81.
So basically, I've got the back straight from the front end.
Coming up, Heat 7, pair 13. On the inside lane, Hanno Dahmen of the Netherlands. On the outside lane, Wilhelm Eckenskar of Sweden. In pair 14, on the inner lane, Yan Kun Zhao of Alberta. And the outer lane, Zachary Desprez of Quebec. All right, we're underway with Heat 7. In the first pairing, Hanno Dahmen of the Netherlands with Wilhelm Eckenskar of Sweden. In the second pairing, it looks like Yan Kun Zhao did not start, so we have Zachary Desprez of Quebec racing alone. Okay, unofficially, Hanno Dahmen 110.72 and Wilhelm Eckenskar 113.01. Let's give Zachary Desprez a little cheer as he comes around the corner by himself to the finish line. Unofficially, 113.61. Heat 8. Pair 15. On the inside lane, Chris Homestead of Ontario. On the outside lane, Lucas Stekli of the Czech Republic. In pair 16, on the inner lane, Zachary Lacroix of Alberta. And the outer lane, Nicolas Giliov of BC. Okay, we're underway with Heat 8, pairs 15 and 16. Chris Homestead, white armband. Lucas Stekli, red armband. In the second pairing, Zach Lacroix is wearing a yellow armband in the new Alberta suit. And Nicolas Giliov is wearing a blue armband in the oval suit. It's a bell lap for Homestead and Stekli. So that's a unofficial time for Homestead 112.48 and Stekli 114.90. Unofficial for Lacroix 111.70 and Guliov 113.68. In Heat 9, pair 17 on the inner lane, Andre Erasmus of Alberta. On the outer lane, Emile Huard of Quebec. Pair 18 on the inner lane, Gregory Picard of Quebec. On the outer lane, Jared Farquharson, Alberta. So the first pairing, white armband, Andre Erasmus, red armband, Emile Huard. And the second pairing, Gregory Picard is wearing a yellow armband, Jared Farquharson a blue armband. Coming to the finish. Unofficially, Huard 112.68, Erasmus 113.51. And at the finish, unofficially, Picard 113.10 and Farquharson 114.44. In Heat 10, pair 19, on the inner lane, Felix Larochelle of Quebec. On the outer lane, Daniel Hall of Alberta. In pair 20, on the inner lane, Raphael Azri of Quebec, and the outer lane, Caleb Jacobson of Alberta. All right, in Heat 10, in the first pairing, Felix Larochelle of Quebec was wearing a white armband, Daniel Hall with the red armband of Alberta. The second pairing, Raphael Azri did not start, so we have Caleb Jacobson racing alone. That's the bell lap for Caleb Jacobson. Coming to the finish line, Larochelle and Hall unofficially. Larochelle at 114.41, Hall with 116.77.
How's it going?
And that's Caleb Jacobson at the finish with 1:16.92. In Heat 11, pair 21 in the inside lane, Logan Toblin of Alberta. On the outside lane, Oscar Nilsson of Sweden. In pair 22 in the inside lane, Bart Seffinga of the Netherlands. On the outside lane, Liam Dallaire of Saskatchewan. So in the first pairing, we have Logan Toblin of Alberta and Oscar Nilsson of Sweden. Logan is wearing the white armband, Oscar the red, coming on the main course now. The second pairing is Bart Seffinga and Liam Dallaire. Bart with the yellow armband, Liam wearing a blue armband. Coming to the finish, Toblin and Nilsson. Unofficially, Toblin 1:16.01, Nilsson 1:16.22. And at the finish, unofficially, Seffinga 1:14.56, Dallaire 1:16.39. Coming up, Heat 12. Pairing 23 on the inside lane, Keegan Waddington of Saskatchewan. On the outside lane, Ethan Demel of Quebec. Pair 24 on the inside lane, Matthias Nageli of Switzerland. On the outside lane, Dino Elaz of Alberta. All right, you're watching heat number 12 of the men's 1,000 meter distance on day 3 of oval finale with pair 23, Keegan Waddington of Saskatchewan and Ethan Demel of Quebec. Pair 2 is Matthias Nageli of Switzerland and Dino Elaz of Alberta. Coming to the finish, unofficially Waddington 1:15.16, Demel 1:18.04. And unofficially, Nagali 1:16:23 and Elaz 1:20:81. In Heat 13, pair 25 on the inner lane, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. On the outer lane, Oscar Stack Mikashu, of Saskatchewan. Pair 26 on the inner lane, Darius Eshett of Australia. On the outer lane, Joshua Sutherland of Ontario. Okay, that was a DNS for Oscar Stack Mikashu. So Matthew Freitag is racing alone in the first pair. The second pair is Darius Eshett with the yellow armband and Joshua Sutherland with the blue armband. That's coming to the final. Matthew Freitag, 1:18:03. Coming around the corner, Darius Eshett and Joshua Sutherland. Unofficially, Sutherland 1:19:90, Eshett 1:20:60. In Heat 14, pair 27, on the inner lane, Findlay Tulloch of Nova Scotia. On the outer lane, Stephen Lee of Ontario. In pair 28, Cameron Thomas of BC. And in the outer lane, Liam McKaig of Saskatchewan. All right, we're off with our Heat 14 of the men's 1,000 meters here at Oval Finale. The first pair with the white armband, Findlay Tulloch. Red armband, Stephen Lee. Second pairing, Cameron Thomas with the yellow armband and Liam McKaig with the blue armband. Racing for PBs this afternoon. Cheer 'em on. All right. Unofficially, Finley Tulloch 108.70, Stephen Lee 120.31. Coming to the finish, unofficially, Cameron Thomas and Liam McKeag. Times, I'm not sure. There we go, 120.19 and 121.31. All right, heat 15. Pair 29. In the inner lane, Benjamin Conwicki of British Columbia. In the outer lane, Zachary Adelman of Alberta. In pair 30 in the inner lane, Scott Taylor of Ontario. And the outer lane, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. In pair 29, we have Benjamin Conwicki of British Columbia and Zachary Adelman of Alberta. Benjamin's wearing a white armband, Zachary the red. In the second pairing, Scott Taylor with the yellow armband and Aaron Riel with the blue armband. That's the lap bell for Conwicki and Adelman. And the bell lap for Taylor and Riel. Coming around the corner to the finish, we have Benjamin Conwicki and Zachary Adelman. Unofficially, Conwicki 122.57, Adelman 123.26. And at the finish, we have unofficially Taylor 124.02 and Riel 124.65. Our final heat, heat 16, features in pair 31 and the inner lane, Joseph Perreault of Quebec. On the outer lane, Hamish Black of British Columbia. In pair 32, in the inner lane, Jonathan McIntosh of Alberta. And the outer lane, Emil Hodzik-Sander of Ontario. All right, correction, we have pair 31 is not racing. We have, and pair 32 in the inner lane, Jonathan McIntosh of Alberta. All right, this is the last 1,000-meter race. This is Jonathan McIntosh of Lethbridge, Alberta. Let's give him a cheer as he comes around the home front here. Racing by himself, trying to get a PB. That's a bell lap for Jonathan McIntosh. He set a PB at the Grand Prix here at the Oval. 122.80. Let's see what he can do in this last lap. Heading home, Christina Lazarescu, coach giving him some last tips. Pushing hard. Go Jonathan. At the finish, here he comes. Unofficially, 124.29. Okay, well skated, men. In our Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 1,000 meters on day 3. Rankings include in first place, Christopher Fiola with 108.43. Second place, David Leroux of Quebec, also 108.46. In third place, Frank Roth of Alberta. Fourth place, Cooper Eamon, Nova Scotia. In fifth place, Hubert Marcotte of Quebec. Sixth place, Jake Weideman of Ontario. And from Alberta in seventh place, Max Halleck and Paul Coder in eighth place. Going to have an ice resurfacing. No skaters on the ice, please, while the Zamboni is on the ice. We're going to come back with our women's 5,000 meter race at 1:45 Mountain Time. We'll be starting the ladies' 5,000 meter race in about 10 minutes. Athletes, be sure to check that you have ankle guards if you're a Canadian skater and want this to count as an official time. So if you're looking for some exciting action next weekend after long track is concluded for most of us, the Oval will be hosting the Mist Games here. That's the Masters International Short Track Games. And they weren't sure they were going to be able to run it, depending on international travel protocols and things like that, but they were able to get enough registrants, so it is going ahead, and you will see some of our favorite skaters we're familiar with at the Oval, including one of our assistant refs today. Werner Meyer will be racing in the Mist Games, plus many other familiar faces. And don't forget to stop at the Oval Skate Shop. Got some great deals, lots of inventory. You can order things in if you want. James and Jesse are there to help you out. We have some of the best skilled technicians in the world working at the Oval Skate Shop. Be sure to get to know them if you don't know them already, and take advantage of their expertise. Welcome back to day 3 events at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 at the University of Calgary. We will be underway shortly with the women's 5,000 meter race. We'll have 4 heats in this event. Following this race, this 5,000 meter event, we will have an ice resurfacing, and then we're going to be going to the men's 10,000 meter race. And it looks like we have a lot of athletes who are trying to get a personal best in both these events. They haven't raced them officially before, so it'll be quite exciting for them, very special. Normally, younger athletes are not encouraged to do these long distances until they're a little more mature. So we'll see some young athletes trying to set their mark on these distances for the first time. So we're getting ready to start the women's 5,000 meter event in day 3 Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. In the first heat, pair 1, from Ontario in the inner lane, we will have Claire Millard. And the outer lane, Laurie Caillé of Quebec. In pair 2, in the inner lane, Ariane Fournier of Quebec. And the outer lane, Nelly Charlene Neumann of Germany. So we're underway with the first heat of the women's 5,000 meter distance. The first pair with the white armband, Claire Mallard. Racing Lori Kaye with the red armband. In the second pairing with the yellow armband, Ariane Fournier. And the blue armband, Nella Charlene Neumann. This is a long race for these women. Got to pace themselves. The coaches will be watching their lap times very carefully, and if you're keen, I would keep an eye on them as well. Makes the race interesting to observe, to see how their lap times are progressing. Claire Mallard with the white armband has a personal best in this distance. It's 7:49.45. Her partner, Lori Kaye, does not have an official time as far as I can tell. Her top 3K time, if you're interested and like to crunch the numbers, is 4:28.56. So she'll be looking for laying down a good PB in the 5,000 today. In the second pairing, Ariane Fournier is also looking for a 5K official time. Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany has a personal best in the 5K at 8:01.93, I believe. Correction, I think that's 8:01.43. If you're watching online today, or you can see some of the cameras, we have some beautiful footage of these elegant speed skaters carving their path on the oval. It's all about rhythm, consistency, being efficient with your energy. You can see the lap times there. About halfway for the first pair, just over halfway in this race. Claire Mallard's most recent lap time, 35.99, and Lori Kaye, 36.48. And that's Nella Charlene Neumann and Ariane Fournier hitting their halfway mark, a little more than that, with 37.59 lap time for Fournier and 37.36 for Neumann. Claire Mallard and Lori Kaye are creeping up on the second pair. You can see them pretty close behind. So the first pair wearing the white and the red armbands, Mallard and Kaye. Coming up behind the second pairing with yellow and blue armbands, Fournier Neumann.
Teamwork.
Okay, once again, to help you get this straight, Claire Mallard with the white armband and Lori Kaye with the red armband are in pair 1. Ariane Fournier is wearing a yellow armband, and she's in the second pairing with Nella Charlene Neumann with the blue armband. So that's the bell lap for Claire Mallard with the white armband and Lori Kaye with the red armband.
That was awesome from Claire. She's like, oh.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It's a pretty exciting race here. We've got an unofficial time for Claire Mallard, 7:35:49, and Lori Kaye 7:36:26. With some pretty exciting backstretch passing going on there. You should check the video out when you get a chance. And here comes Fournier Neumann to the finish. Unofficially, Fournier 7:50:54 and Neumann 7:51:01. Well done, ladies. Okay, we're going to Heat 2. Pair 3 on the inner lane, Laura Hall of Alberta. The outer lane, Roseanne Grenier of Quebec. In pair 4 in the inner lane, Myra Jash of Germany. And the outer lane, Kirsten Hagen of British Columbia. Okay, we're off to a good start with this second heat. Again, in pair 1, we have Laura Hall, recently crowned Canadian junior long track champion overall. She's wearing the white armband. And Roseanne Grenier from Quebec in the red armband. In the second pairing, we have Myra Jash of Germany wearing yellow armband and Kirsten Hagen of British Columbia with the blue armband. Little fun fact for y'all. Laura Hall's father, Mike Hall, competed in the 5,000 meters at the 1994 Olympics at Littlehammer. So I'm sure he's always interested in giving Laura some tips. Have a look at the lap times. About half, 1,400 meters. Just at the 1,800 meters, Laura Hall is keeping a pretty fast clip at 33:32 lap times. Roseanne Grenier, 35.3. In the second pairing, Myra Jash with 34.6. 34.79 for this lap and 35.62 for Kirsten Hagen. Okay, Laura Hall's hit the halfway mark, coming up just behind the second pair now.
Don't give people ideas.
That's Laura Hall with the white armband, just making a pass.
Lap times will be correct.
All right, there's the updated lap times there. Oh, there's Laura Hall's current lap time, 33:35. She's on a blistering pace for this young junior athlete. Looks like Laura is perhaps aiming for a junior Canadian record. We'll see. All right, that's the bell lap for Laura Hall. Let's cheer her on. She's giving her best here. Amazing pace she's got going on. A little tricky on the back half, but everybody's paying attention. All right, white armband, Laura Hall to the finish. 7:11:57, unofficial. All right, and we had a time for Roseanne Grenier, 7:23:41. That's a PB for Roseanne. And here comes Mara Jash with 7:26:74, and Kirsten Hagen's time was 7:26:08. I believe those ladies are all going to be happy with those times. Well skated. In Heat 3, pair 5, on the inside lane we have Tina Svensson of Sweden. In the outside lane, Emily Greenfield of Quebec. In pair 6 in the inner lane, we have Laurence Paquette of Quebec, and the outside lane, Anne-Marie Lindqvist of Sweden. All right, we're underway with Heat 3. Just like to let you know that unofficially, and of course the officials will have the last say, but Laura Hall's time at 7:11 was 3 seconds faster than the record we have on file here. So we'll have the official results, but it was a blistering pace she set there, and congratulations on that time, Laura Hall. So in pair 1, we have Tina Svensson of Sweden wearing armband, white armband, with Emily Greenfield of Quebec in the red armband. The second pairing is Laurence Paquette of Quebec with the yellow armband. And we also have a Swede in the second pairing, Anne-Marie Lindqvist, with the blue armband. So looking at the lap times, Laurence Paquette, 38:24. Anne-Marie Lindquist, 37:47. The 1,400 meter mark. We're just having Emily Greenfield pass the 1,800 meter mark at 37:01. Tina Svensson at 1,800 meters with a lap time of 38:67. Tina Svensson's personal best in this distance is 8:47.43. And Anne-Marie Lindquist also has a personal best in this distance, 8:37.17. And the Quebec athletes in this race are looking for an official time in this distance. So they're just keeping their pace, following their coach's directions, and getting into the groove. Well, we're at the halfway point in this race. Digging deep. Taking advantage of the great ice here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary. All right, at 3,400 meters, Tina Svensson with a lap time of 38:28. Emily Greenfield with a lap time of 37:47. Pair 2 now coming up to the 3,400 meter mark. Anne-Marie Lindquist with a lap time of 39.2. Laurence Paquette, 38.7. So that's Emily Greenfield passing the 4,200 meter mark. She's in the first pair with Tina Svensson. That's the bell lap for Emily Greenfield, looking to clock her first official 5K time. It's on a good pace. That's Emily Greenfield. It's the red armband, heading for the finish line and her first 5K time. Let's see what it is. Unofficially 7:54.82. And Tina Svensson 7:59.84. Coming around the last corner, Laurence Paquette. Also looking for her first 5K time. Coming up to the finish line. Unofficially 8:06.53. And Anne-Marie Lindquist 8:11.32. Well done, ladies. So in our final heat of the ladies' 5,000 meters today, pair 7 on the inner lane, Rachel Mallard of Ontario, and the outer lane, Haley Murray of Ontario. So there we have Rachel Mallard and Haley Murray, both of Ontario, racing this 5K together. Rachel's personal best, 7:49.45, and Haley Murray's personal best is 9:18.96. There we go with Rachel Mallard and Haley Murray. Give them a cheer as they go by. This is a 5,000 meter race. They're 1/5 down on the time now. Following this race, we will have an ice resurfacing. And then we will bring you the men's 10,000 meter distance at the Olympic Oval finale, Canada Cup 4. We have quite a few men who don't have official 10K times who are attempting this race today, looking for a decent official time to put on the record. Taking the lead, coming into the 1,800 meter mark is Rachel Mallard, the white armband, and we have Haley Murray with the red armband. That's Rachel Mallard passing the 2200 meter mark. Lap time 38.88. And that's Haley Murray going past the 2200 meter mark now. Okay, both of these athletes are past the 2600 meter mark on the road home in this 5,000 meter distance today at the Olympic Oval. Canada Cup 4. Got Rachel Mallard on the back side and Haley Murray on the front side of the oval right now. Haley Murray at the 3,400 meter mark, holding her lap time steady, 38.56. And now Haley Murray's into the last third of her race. All right, that's Rachel Mallard at the 4,200 mark. The end is in sight. Pretty nice to be skating at the Olympic Oval for some of these athletes who normally have to train outside. Don't have to use as much Vaseline and sunglasses when you wind chop. The ice is pretty smooth here. Hopefully these ladies will get a good time today. And that's the lap time for Rachel Mallard coming home. Let's give her a cheer. Rachel Mallard of Ontario. And on the inside lane with the white armband, that's Rachel Mallard coming to the finish line in her 5,000 meters. Day 3 of Oval finale with a final unofficial time, 8:12.92. All right, here we come with Haley Murray. Finishing up. Unofficially 8:49.70, which looks to me like that was a nice PB. Well done, ladies. And that concludes our 5,000 meter women's event. In first place, Laura Hall of Alberta, 7:11.57. Second place, Roseanne Grenier of Quebec. Third, Kirsten Hagen of BC. Fourth, Myra Jash of Germany. Fifth, Claire Millard of Ontario. Sixth, Laurie Caillé of Quebec. Seventh, Ariane Fournier of Quebec. And eighth, Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany. Well done to all the competitors. Okay, we'll be resuming racing at 2:40 Mountain Time. And we'll be coming to you with the men's 10,000 meter races at this third day of the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. So we'll be starting the men's 10,000 meter distance at 2:40. Athletes, please be reminded that you are required to wear face masks in the infield. And if you're a Canadian skater and would like an official time, you do need to make sure you have your ankle protection as well. Right, we're going to be getting underway with our men's 10,000 meter distance at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. In the first heat, pair 1, inner lane, Caleb Mueller of Alberta. In the outer lane, Germaine Deschamps of France. In the second pairing, in the inner lane, Joshua Hathaway of Alberta. And the outer lane, Ami Perrault of Quebec. All right, we're underway with this first quartet in the men's 10,000 meter distance. In pair one, Caleb Mueller with the white armband. Germain Deschamps of France with the red armband. In the second pair, sporting a yellow armband, Joshua Hathaway of Alberta with Amy Perrault in the blue armband. Amy is from Quebec. There's the first pair, Caleb Mueller and Germain Deschamps, passing the 1,600 meter mark. Caleb Mueller's lap time, 31:88. Germain Deschamps, 32:44. That's the second pair at the 1,600 meter mark with Joshua Hathaway, lap time 33:15, and Amy Perrault, 33:31. Both pairs past the 2,000 meter mark. Caleb Mueller in pair one is one of the only competitors in this field who has a 10,000 meter time. He's a long distance specialist. His current PB 13:36.7. Joshua Hathaway in the second pair has a PB of 13:52. Here we are at the 2,800 meter mark for all the skaters on the ice. Mueller and Deschamps just hitting the 3,200 meter mark. Caleb Mueller's time's going down. 31:95 is his current lap time. Deschamps 32:24. Joshua Hathaway, current lap time 32:93. Amy Perrault 33:31. Current lap times at 4,000 meters for Caleb Mueller, 31:95. Jermaine Deschamps, 32:22. Josh Hathaway's lap time at 4,000 meters is 33:22. Amy Perreault, 33:35. Caleb Mueller on the backside, just making a pass over a pair 2 skater. So again, the pair 1 in this 10,000 meter race features Caleb Mueller with the white armband and Canada suit. Jermaine Deschamps is in the red armband. He's in pair 1 as well. Pair 2 of this race is Joshua Hathaway, yellow armband, with Amy Perreault with the blue armband. So there's Caleb Mueller at the 6,000 meter mark of this 10,000 race at lap time 32.2. Jermaine Deschamps, also at 6,000 meters, 33.6 is his lap time. This is the second pair of the quad. Joshua Hathaway, yellow armband at 6,000 meters, lap time 33.84. Amy Perreault with the blue band is at 32.96. That's Caleb Mueller coming on the front side. Into 6,800 meters, lap time 32.57. Jermaine Deschamps, lap time 33.96. That's our second pair hitting the 6,800 meter mark. Perreault with a lap time of 32.86, Hathaway 33.83. That's Caleb Mueller at the 7,600 meter mark with a lap time of 32.41. Deschamps, 34.2. Caleb Mueller, 8,000 meters, only 2,000 left. Lap time 32.51. Josh Hathaway hitting the 7,600 meter mark. He's in the second pair. Current lap time 34.22. Deschamps' current lap time 33.98. That's Amy Perreault at the 8,000 meter mark with a lap time of 32.65. Hathaway 34.49. Deschamps at the 8,400 mark, a 33.94 lap time. All right, that's Caleb Mueller going over the 8,800 mark. Lap time 32.71. He's making it look really easy out there, but it is not easy at all. That's Deschamps at the 8,800 mark with a lap time of 33.81. That's Caleb Mueller at the 9,200 meter mark. Getting close to the finish of this race. Plugging away. Caleb's had the benefit of training with literally some of the world's best here at the Olympic Oval. Ted-Jan Blauman, Graham Fish, Jordan Belchos. And it shows. There we go. This is the bell lap for Caleb Mueller. Bell lap for Jermaine Deschamps. And here comes Caleb Mueller finishing this 10,000 race. Cheer him on. Unofficially 13:29. Looks like a PB to me. Here comes Jermaine Deschamps, unofficially 13:49. Great time, Jermaine. And we have our second pairing. We'll be coming up to their finish shortly. Here comes Amy Perreault. Looking for a 10K time. 13:52. And around the corner comes Josh Hathaway to the finish line. Unofficially 14:10. All right, that was a great first heat. Moving on to heat 2, pair 3 in the inner lane, Daniel Hall of Alberta. In the outer lane, Eric Orlowski of British Columbia. In pair 4 in the inner lane, Fergus English of Saskatchewan. And the outer lane, Luca Vieman of Saskatchewan. So we're underway with Heat 2 of the men's 10,000 meter distance at the Olympic Oval finale, Canada Cup 4, day 3 here in Calgary. The first pairing, Daniel Hall wearing a white armband. Eric Orlowski wearing a red armband. In the second pairing, Fergus English is wearing a yellow band, and Luca Vieman with the blue armband, sporting his new earned Canada suit for his results at the Canadian Junior Championships. This is the first official 10,000 meter race for all 4 of these athletes. Let's make sure we help them along here. Looking for an official time. So that's our first pair at the 2,000 meter mark. 1/5 through the race. Eric Orlowski, lap time 35:22. Daniel Hall, lap time 35:69. And that's the second pair at the 2,000 meter mark. Luca Vieman with a lap time of 35:35 and Fergus English 36:59. Pair 1, carving a bit of time off their laps, that second lap. So at the 3,200 meter mark, Eric Orlowski with a lap time 34:29. Daniel Hall 34:92. And our second pair at the 3,200 meter mark. Fergus English with a lap time of 35:79. Luca Vieman 36:16. And at 4,000 meters, Eric Orlowski with a lap time of 34:52, and Daniel Hall with a lap time of 34:64. Great. Knows everything, so there you go. At the 4,000 meter mark, Fergus English with a lap time of 35:32, Luca Vieman 35:95. Okay, our first pair is at the halfway mark. Recent lap times, Eric Orlowski 34:31, Daniel Hall 34:51. And our second pair now at the halfway mark of this 10,000 meter race. Fergus English, most recent lap time, 35:44. Luca Vieman, 35:48. Well, at the 6,000 meter mark, we got some great lap times happening with these young skaters. Daniel Hall's at a 34:41. Eric Orlowski, 34.1. And our young skaters from Saskatchewan in the second pair, Luca Vieman, 34:53, Fergus English, 34:78. And Eric Orlowski just clocked a 33:99 on his recent lap. Yeah, the times keep coming down for this first pair. Eric Orlowski, 33:97. Daniel Hall, 34:08. Luca Vieman with a lap time of 33:95. Fergus English, 34:47. Got a great race going on here. At 7,600 meters, Eric Orlowski is in the lead pair with a lap time of 34. Daniel Hall, 34.32. Recent lap time for Luca Vima, 33.56. Fergus English, 33.81. Eric Orlowski and Daniel Hall at 8,000 meters of this 10,000 meter race. $33.42 the lap times for both Fergus English and Luca Vieman on their 8,000 meter lap. And from our lead pair, red armband, Eric Orlowski hitting the 8,800 meter mark. Lap time 34.54. Daniel Hall, lap time 34.68. Meanwhile, the Saskatchewan pair 2, 33.03 for English and 33.22 for Vieman. All right, we're on the home stretch with our lead pair, Eric Orlowski, 9,200 meters, 34.3 lap time. Daniel Hall, 34.87. Luca Vieman at 9,200 meters is a lap time of 32.49. Fergus English, 33.15, and that was the lap bell for Eric Orlowski, who's in the first pair. Coming along with Daniel Hall on the home stretch. That's the bell lap for Fergus English and Luca Vieman. Here comes Eric Orlowski, his first 10K. Let's cheer him home. Unofficially, 14:23. Excellent time. And here comes Daniel Hall, his first 10K, 14:32. Well done, guys. And here comes Luca Vieman, unofficially, 14:28, and Fergus English, 14:29. Those are all first 10K times. Well done, guys. So moving on to heat number 3 of the men's 10,000 meter distance. In pair 5, inner lane, Jalen Doan of Alberta. In the outer lane, Daniel Pauly of Saskatchewan. In pair 6, on the inner lane, Yanku Zhao of Alberta. On the outer lane, William Boissonneau of Quebec. So this is the men's 10,000 meter distance. In pair 1, Jalen Doan wearing the white armband. Daniel Pauly, red armband. Pair 2 includes Yankun Zhao with the yellow armband and William Boissonneau with a blue armband. Here comes William and Yankun up to the 800 meter mark. That's Daniel Pauly at 1,200 meters with a lap time of 34.5. Jalen Doan with a lap time of 36.36, looking good in his new Canada suit. That's William Boissonneau with a lap time of 35.23 and Yankun Zhao with a lap time of 35.77. All right, we got all our skaters at the quarter mark of this 10,000 meter race. Current lap time for Daniel Pauly at 2,800 meters is 34.43. That's Yankun Zhao at lap time 36.56. Yankun Zhao in the 3,200 meters. His lap time was 36.19. Recent lap time for William Boissonneau, 34.5. So that was just Daniel Pauly hitting the 4,000 meter mark with a lap time of 34.13. Also in the first pair is Jalen Doan with the white armband. The second pair is Yankun Zhao with yellow armband and William Boissonneau with a blue armband. And there's William with his 4,000 meter mark lap time of 35:06. Daniel Pauly just hitting the 4,400 meter point in the race with a lap time of 33:83. So there's our lead skater, Daniel Pauly, with the red armband. At 5,200 meters, he's at the over the halfway mark. His lap time, 34:38. Jalen Doan is in his pair at the 4,800 mark. Lap time, 37:64. This is William Boissonneau crossing the line at 5,200 meters with a lap time of 35:45 in the second pairing. And Yankun Zhao coming up to his 5,200 meter mark at lap time 36:65. Okay, so lead skater in the first pair just hit the 6,000 meter mark. Lap time for Daniel Pauly, 34:78. That's William Boissonneau hitting the 6,000 meter mark. Lap time 35:55. And Yankun Zhao at the 6,000 meter mark with a lap time of 37.1. All right, so Daniel Pauly had a rough time on the backside there, but he's back at it. 7,200 meters. 2/3, 3/4 done this race. William Boissonneau also 3/4 through. Yankun Zhao at 7,200 meters. And there's Daniel Pauly back to a 38.81. Pulling it back after an incident in the back stretch there, 7,600 meters. William Boissonneau continuing on strong at 7,600 meters. 35.83 is his lap time. Okay, Daniel Pauly at the 8,000 meter mark, bringing his times down again. Getting close to being done. William Boissonneau also at the 8,000 meter mark with a great time of 35.31 his last lap. Jalen Doan's pulling down his times, 37.8 in that lap. Daniel Pauly back down to 35.8 at the 8,400 meter mark. And William Boissonneau 35.33 in his last lap. I'm happy to remind everyone that these athletes are doing their first 10K. This is a long race, and they are doing a great job. There we go. Daniel Pauly at the 8,800 meter mark. 35.3 was his lap time. William Boissonneau at the 8,800 mark. 35.25 is his lap time. All right, Daniel Pauly's got less than 2 laps to go. Current lap time 35.34. William Boissonneau also less than 2 laps to go. 35.65 is his recent lap time. All right, that was the lap bell for Daniel Pauly of Saskatchewan. In his last lap, his recent lap time was 34.62. That was the lap bell for William Boissonneau. Recent lap time 35.77. There we go. Daniel Pauly's heading home. He's got the red armband. Cheer him on. He had a bit of a mess in the back there, but boy, he finished strong. This is his first 10K. Unofficially, 14.52. And that is William Boissonneau finishing his first 10K with 14.48 unofficial time. And here we have Yankun Zhao coming home, finishing up his first 10K race with an unofficial time of 15:26. And here we have Jalen Doan Much better known for his sprints, doing an excellent job with this very long 10,000 meter race today. Pushing hard, looking for a time. Good job, Jalen. Unofficially 16:06. Well done, guys. Okay, we have one last heat. It's heat 4 in pair 7. And the inner lane, Brock Gilbert of Alberta. And the outer lane, Bon Low of Saskatchewan. In pair 8 in the inner lane, Joseph Perreault of Quebec. And the outer lane, Oscar Mikashu of Saskatchewan. All right, for our last 10,000 meter race, these athletes are also looking for their first official 10,000 meter time. In the first pairing, wearing the white armband is Brock Gilbert of Alberta. He's paired with Bon Low of Saskatchewan, who's wearing a red armband. In the second pairing, we have Joseph Perreault of Quebec. Joseph is wearing the yellow armband. And from Saskatchewan, with the blue armband, is Oscar Stack Mikashu. That was Bon Low and Brock Gilbert hitting the 1,600 meter mark. Bon Low's lap time 35:69. Brock Gilbert 37:19. That was Oscar Stack Mikashu with a lap time of 35:81. And Joseph Perreault, lap time 39:18. All right, Bon Low is 25% done his 10,000 meter race, as is Brock Gilbert. There's Oscar Stack Mikashu at the quarter mark. And Joseph Perot. It's a good time to thank you for supporting speed skating. We're very happy to be back racing at the Olympic Oval for our oval finale, Canada Cup 4. Many hours go into the planning, so thank you to all the oval coordinators for making this happen. Thank you to all the volunteers. All of our officials are volunteers. And we really thank you for that. And I'd like to also thank the medics who come out to help support this event. Safety is very important to us in speed skating. And thank you for wearing your masks. The University of Calgary has chosen to continue with the masking policy to the end of the term. So it's important for us to adhere to that. And that's Bonlow at the 4,000 meter mark of this 10,000 meter race. His current lap time, 35:65. That was Joseph Perot at his 3,600 meter mark. That's Brock Gilbert crossing the line at the 4,000 meter mark. And Oscar Stack Mikashu. Bonlow's recent lap time, 35:68. Well, Bonlow has hit the halfway mark of his first 10,000 meter race. Current lap time, 35:68. And that's Brock Gilbert's halfway mark. Current lap time, 38:26. Oscar Stack Mikashu. Current lap time, 36:12. And that's Joseph Perot at the halfway mark of his race. Current lap time, 38:96. In the lead pair, Bonlow, red armband, Brock Gilbert in the white armband. The second pairing, Joseph Perot in the yellow armband and Oscar Stack Mikashu in the blue armband. Okay, and that was our lead skater. Bonlo just crossing the line at the 6,000 meter mark. 34.5 is his recent lap time. So that was just Bonlo on the outside lane there, marking his 7,200 meter point of the race. Lap time 34:37. Brock Gilbert, recent lap time 38. And the second pairing, Oscar Stack, Mikashu, most recent lap time. It's coming up here. 35:76. Joseph Perreault at the 6,800 meter mark, 37:76. So Bonlo in our lead pair. It's getting to the last bit of his race here. Most recent lap time was 33:87. He's bringing it down. And at the 8,400 meter mark, Bonlo continuing to drop his lap times, 33:58. In the second pairing, Oscar Stack, Mikashu's lap time was 35:54 in the lead. That's Brock Gilbert hitting the 8,400 meter mark. Current lap time 38:94. There we go, Bonlo. 2 laps to go. Current lap time 33:55. That was Joseph Perreault hitting the 8,400 meter mark of his race. That's a bell lap for Bon Lo of Saskatchewan. Lap times keep coming down, as recent one was 33:19. And here comes Bon Lo, cheer him on. There's our leader with an unofficial time of 14:31. Lap time 33:05, continuing to bring it down. That was the lap bell for Oscar Stack McCashew, teammate of Bon Lo, heading to his final lap. Oscar Stack McCashew heading to the finish line, trying to get a great time for his first 10K. Time for Oscar, unofficially 14:56. That was a bell lap for Joseph Perreault. Here comes Brock Gilbert of Alberta, heading to his finish line for his first 10K. Give him a cheer. Well done. 15:52. And heading into his final corner is Joseph Perreault of Quebec, looking for a great time in his first 10K. Well done, gentlemen. And that concludes our racing on day 3 at the Olympic Oval. Give yourselves a big round of applause. That was a lot of work for these young men. The 10,000 meter results. In first place, Caleb Mueller of Alberta, 13:29.09. Second place, Germaine Deschamps of France. Third place, Emmy Perreault of Quebec. Fourth place, Joshua Hathaway of Alberta. Fifth place, Eric Orlowski of BC. Sixth place, Luca Vieman, Saskatchewan. Seventh place, Fergus English of Saskatchewan. And eighth place, Bon Lo of Saskatchewan. Congratulations to all of you. Well done. Thank you all for coming out. We'll see you tomorrow morning for the final day at Oval Finale Canada Cup 4.